Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the New York Yankees. Digging in, Tim LaCastro. He will lead this one off today. Swing and a liner, but foul.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's in.
And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game.
Batting second, the third baseman, Adam Frazier.
So here's Adam Frazier. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Two and 0.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give in to this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
Batting third, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
On to first, in time to take care of Trout, a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Charlie Blackmon. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. On his way to second is Blackmon. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
The first baseman, Christian Walker.
So now to the plate, Christian Walker. In the dirt here. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Stepping in, Nick Ahmed. And now the Diamondbacks look to push more across in the opening frame. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is under it. And the inning is over. Digging in, Brett Gardner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Brett
Pitch on the way.
Gardner.
Fastball just inside. A ball and a strike. The 1-1.
Ball, that's 6 out.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And that'll hop over the wall out there as he starts the home first with a ground rule double. Here's Javier Baez as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Runner in scoring position here already following the ground rule double.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 0-1 the count. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
just don't understand the game plan right here. Walking up to home plate, you had to think you could potentially be pitched around. But now you find yourself down 0-2, and it's a battle.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Aaron Judge becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 1-0, here it is. Down the third baseline. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. LeMahieu takes the swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leave.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Second inning set to go, and digging in is the outfielder, Robbie Grossman. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Swing and a liner, but this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Stephen Vogt, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Stanton has a read on it. 2 gone. Stepping up to the plate, Luke Weaver. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Hit down the line at first. LeMahieu's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Here it comes. Fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a curveball stays inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him at all. That was really close to clipping the inside corner.
Now a swing and a miss, and Stanton is down on strikes for out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. 1 out, nobody on. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Now in the box, Marcus Semien. First 2 men of the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Popped up, Walker in foul ground, and that's the 3rd out. Now batting, Tim LeCastro. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Tim LeCastro.
Easy fly ball into shallow center field, and he'll get over to. Oh, it kicks off his glove. How did he do that? And that'll bring in Adam Frazier as he'll take a look at ball 1. LeCastro on at first, nobody out. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back in standing. The set and the 1-0 pitch. And there he goes towards second. In there, now the throw. He's there to ring him up. The caught stealing for Sanchez. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Swing and a liner. But the shortstop won't have far to go to haul this one in, and there are 2 away.
The center fielder.
Striding into the box, Mike Trout. First pitch on its way. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And he lays off for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Gardner is going to have room out. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Shane Bieber.
For the Yankees, the pitcher.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Line drive to center field. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning. Here's Brett Gardner now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Junior Guerra comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. 3-1 now to Brett Gardner. Javier Baez waits on deck. Lined into right, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
And that brings up Javi Baez as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. On the ground to the right side. To second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Here's big Aaron Judge. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And it's 1-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Runners breaking for the plate. And he scores on a daring steal of home. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Ready with the 0-1.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Charlie Blackmon. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1-1. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
That's lifted the other way out to left. And he is going to have extra bases to start the 4th. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Stepping in now, Christian Walker. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. And he takes a big swing here, but this winds up a little tapper to the left of the mound. And there's one down now. At the plate, Nick Ahmed, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And when in doubt, he'll just step off and bluff that runner back to third. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with one gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Robbie Grossman is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Here comes the 1-0. Hit out towards second. And a base hit. So a very good at-bat there as the run is in to make it a 2-2 ball game. Into the box, Stephen Vogt. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Stepping into the box, Junior Guerra. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. So digging in now, Tim LaCastro. He singled his last time up. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count. Not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
2-1. 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though.
Now, meanwhile, this is going to be extra bases, and it's going to do some damage. At the plate now, Adam Frazier. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 offering. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. In there, a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's now 6-2. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No hits to this point. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. This is foul right side. The next 0-2. Fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. So a full count now.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on. But you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle. And one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
1-2 to DJ LeMahieu.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Giancarlo Stanton now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
2-0 to the Yankees left fielder. 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Swinging away and maybe a bit too anxious there. Still ahead in the count, 3-1. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
The way he's been able to command his fastball those first 2 pitches, don't be shocked if he goes back in there again or goes up under his chin or nasty slider down and away. He has opened up his full arsenal.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. And it's fouled away. Fastball called for strike 2. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Grossman will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Digging in to try it again, Charlie Blackmon. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Ground ball foul down the left side. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out. 1 away.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Christian Walker. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock. In now, Nick Ahmed. As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. From the stretch.
That's a ball.
Three and one.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got
high and deep to left center field. Back goes Stanton. You can kiss it goodbye. Here's Robbie Grossman.
Left fielder, number 8, Robbie.
A little bouncer. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. 0-1. Here it comes. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. So striding forward now, Stephen Vogt. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder. 1
ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 home. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
A 2-ball, 2-strike count to the Diamondbacks catcher. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Gardner is there, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Marcus Semien.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
A ball and a strike now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Grossman arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So here now is the pitcher, Shane Bieber. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
The Yankee pitcher at the plate with a 1-1 count.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. The relay throw. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. At the plate, Javier Baez, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Trout is under it, and he makes the catch for out. John Jay will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the sixth.
In hitting for Arizona, number 9, John Jay.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the second baseman, Tim LeCastro.
Into the box now, Tim LeCastro lays off 1-0, trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Stanton comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Ready for another shot now, Adam Frazier. In his last appearance, he singled home a pair of runs. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swing and a liner. But this is pulled in by the shortstop, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So 2 away for the D-backs here in the 6th. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. No balls and a strike to count. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Too high. 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retired. Merrill Kelly enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Aaron Judge. Out in front of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
Now batting, second baseman.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Torres. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off. The 1-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
3-2 now. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. 2 away now in the Yankees 6th, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center, and that's in there, base hit. Standing in now, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Hit down the third baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up Charlie Blackmon.
The right fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
And right into the shift. But this is foul for the first strike. Blackmon behind, no balls and 2 strikes. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. The 1-2. A bouncer to the left side. Baez has it. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. Into the box now, Christian Walker. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. 1 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground out to short. Simeon's there. And there's out number 2. Ready to take his hacks again, Nick Ahmed, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
A bouncer up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. So now to the plate, Robbie Grossman, as he rips it on the ground to second. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Last half of the 7th here, and now it'll be the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Fouled away. And right into the shift. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Ready now, Marcus Semien. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Trout is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Luke Voigt will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Tyler Lyons comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. And the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping up now, Merrill Kelly. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's top foul off to the right. Comes set and the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Swing and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And this is taken in for the second out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Tim LeCastro. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Slow little roller to third. Baez has to be quick. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Brett Gardner trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Grossman arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Digging in now for the Yankees, Javier Baez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. And there's ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
At the plate, Aaron Judge. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. No balls and one strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning. So stepping in, Torres. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. And set to go as the third baseman, Adam Frazier. First offering on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Digging in now, Mike Trout. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it deep down the line. And that one is gone. Here's Charlie Blackmon now, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ball game. Behind 0-2 now. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Ready for another chance? Christian Walker. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. LeMahieu is under it, and that ends the inning. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. At the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. A runner at first with no outs here. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And this is popped foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Lined hard to the left side. foul. The 0-2 home. Runners on first with one down. Ball one, well below the zone. And 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Grossman will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. The Yankees down to their final out. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. And he'll put this one away to end it, and the Diamondbacks have taken the rubber match of this three-game set as this ball game is over.
And this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there, but he found a way to get it done.
A 9-2 finish at the end of this contest. The Arizona Diamondbacks took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Yankees and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Stepping into the box, Brett Gardner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
7 o'clock.
2-0 now. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now the 3-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now at the plate, Javier Baez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Rounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Line to the right side, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Here's big Aaron Judge, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now at the plate, Torres. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Baez is off at first with 2 away. That's a strike to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Oh, fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1 and 2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Blackmon on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Stepping up now, Tim LaCastro. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And now a pitch on the way.
Castro.
Ball, that's outside.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Taken in by Simeon. And quickly there's 1 down to lead off the frame. Standing in, Adam Frazier.
Third baseman. Adam.
First pitch of the at-bat. This one's flared out toward left. Stanton coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Here's Trout waiting on the 1-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Two balls and 2 strikes now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Barehanded for 1. Relay to first in time. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And there's your first out of the inning. At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Behind 0-2 now. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. There's a fastball, pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Hit high and deep out to left field. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. In now, Marcus Semien. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. 2 balls and no strikes.
This guy uses that 2-seamer to set up his other pitches. 2-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
1 strike.
Hit on the ground out to short. Ahmed has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. On a line, that's a base hit. On his way to second is Blackmon. This is going to kick off the fence now out in front of the Arizona bullpen. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. To the plate now, Christian Walker. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Diamondbacks first baseman. Has a look, now the pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Hit hard up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Now at the plate, Nick Ahmed, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 0-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Batting seven, the left fielder, Robbie.
And he takes ball 1. Count even now at 1-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Gardner. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. In to score from third is the tying run. It's 1-1. So we're back to even now after the sac fly. And next to hit is the catcher, Stephen Vogt. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and he sets him. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Kenta Maeda, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Fastball just missed above the zone.
In this situation right here, I'm protecting my pitcher from himself. I know he wants to swing the bat and let the boys know in the clubhouse that he can do his job, but I'm probably putting a take sign on right here.
Up in the strike zone, but the take sign was on 3-1. And, oh, that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch, and he misses with it. Ball 4, and a terrible start to the inning as he's walked the pitcher leading things off. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And that's going to land foul. The 1-2.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. Brett Gardner becomes the first out of the inning. And that misses inside 1-0. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
The 1-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Blackmon. He can't get there as it falls in. Runner around second now, headed for third. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. Throw won't get him.
The right fielder, number 90.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Hit hard down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Second baseman.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Torres. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. Ready with the 0-1. And no swing, apparently, ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing of. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
Now the 2-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will make it back in there. He's safe at third. So striding in, DJ LeMahieu. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now.
I know that's the spot he didn't want to miss him, but he got away with it.
Count even at 2-2. 2 out, bases loaded. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Corbin Martin.
The pitcher.
Here's the first pitch to him. The 1-0 home. Hit on the ground toward the left. A quick out number 1. Into the box now, Tim LeCastro. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate.
The center fielder, number 27.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. In the dirt, and now let's see. And no advance. It's ball one. The 1-0 home. Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. Throw gets him. So they are able to get an out on an unusual play. And hopefully the pitcher's okay.
The right fielder, number 19.
So here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Charlie Blackmon, runner in scoring position with two gone. On the ground to second for Torres. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And the pitch. There's a shot to left field and deep. Gone to lead off the inning. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Outside with the breaking pitch, and he falls behind at 2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
3-1 the count now. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Riding in once again, Marcus Semien. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. At the plate, Kenta Maeda trying to give himself up here, but this is foul, so the runners will return. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. The 0-1 pitch. And no surprise to see the pitcher squaring around as he gets this one down. To second for one. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. And their runners at the corners now. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
What makes hitting so difficult is covering both sides of the plate. And that hard pitch right there that was inside makes it awfully tough now to cover both the inside and the outside part of the plate.
The count now at 2-1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. Lifted down the line in left. And that's a fair ball. And the runner from third crosses the plate, but he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Now batting.
And that brings up Javi Baez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Fouled off. Good location on the outside corner there. 1-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
Here's the 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Still only 1 out in the inning. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So coming to the plate, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1 thus far. In there at the knees, strike 1. Check swing, but he held up in time, ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. 1-2. Here it is. Fouled away. Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Fastball just inside.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at-bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And here comes the first baseman, Christian Walker.
The first baseman, Christian Walker.
And now pitch on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. After it is Gardner. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Ready now for the Diamondbacks. Nick Ahmed comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now a swing and a little bouncer softly hit to the right side of the mound. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
The left fielder, number 8.
Here's Robbie Grossman batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He hit a sac fly earlier. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Ready with the 0-2.
The count is 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Line toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, catcher.
So now to the plate, Stephen Vogt. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Jason Kipnis will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
Number 27.
And he lays off there 1-0. On the corner away, a ball and a strike. 1-1 the pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2. Archie Bradley, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Torres. He flew out in his last at-bat. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Now the 1-1 pitch.
That's inside.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. This is line to left. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. Giancarlo Stanton now comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
The last at bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level.
Looking at a fastball to end the set now for the bottom of the fifth, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Tim LeCastro. Grounded back up the middle. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So here's Adam Frazier. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. And it's fouled away. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. At the plate now, Mike Trout. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. High and deep to straightaway right. Judge looks up. See you later. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Swing and a liner. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Ready once again, Christian Walker. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ran the circle change in on him, a ball and no strikes.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that top half of the 6th about to get started, and next will be the imposing power bat, Gary Sanchez. High in the air out to center field. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, Marcus Semien. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. In there, strike 1. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. Semien in an 0-2 hole here.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Yankee shortstop behind in the count, 1-2. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. So now the pitcher for the Yankees, Kenta Maeda. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. Now the pitch. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 0-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that means that Nick Ahmed will be the next to bat. First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1-2.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Grounded to first. Gloved by LeMahieu, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Coming to the plate now, Robbie Grossman. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Stanton has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Stephen Vogt. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Brett Gardner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed as Gardner's a strikeout victim, 1 away. 1 gone here in the Yankee 7th, and into bat next the versatile weapon Javier Baez. No balls and a strike to count. Now the pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Now the pitch. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Digging in once again, Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Popped him up. Walker has got it, and the side is retired. John Jay is up off the bench as he'll be asked to.
Who's hitting to the batting box? Number 9, John Jay.
Chad Green gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Swing, and he pops him up. Baez in foul ground, and this will land foul. The 0-1 on its way. Hit to first. LeMahieu's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tim LaCastro. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is there, 2 down. Now to the plate, Adam Frazier trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. 4 runs, 8 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Again, another foul ball. The 1-2. Popped him up. And Baez will put this one away to retire the side. Austin Adams has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
On to first, and that's an important first out to start the 8th here. He's set. Here it comes. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty, one man out. On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. In time to first, and there are two away. Standing in, Giancarlo Stanton. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Fouled off. Another 0-2 coming. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Ready to take his hacks again. Mike.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Adam Ottavino moves on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Now the pitch.
Adam Ottavino.
Oh, that's off the plate.
The 1-1 home. Fouled straight back, and that got up here to the press box.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, Trout on his way to second now. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, and he's out at third. Might have gotten a little greedy that time.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. And so take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are two away now. Settling in now, Christian Walker. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Stanton on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Next for New York, Gary Sanchez comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Here's the 2-2. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Good point.
Will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 59.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 1-1 the count now. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Last chance for the Yankees. Yankees, good night.
Hey, listen, you don't always want your closer to have to go 2 innings on a regular basis, but in this game, it was necessary for this one, and he had just enough to get the job done.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Arizona used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Archie Bradley pitches well enough to get the W. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone. Called for a strike.
7 o'clock.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And he'll flip it over to Lester for the out. So one away here with the bases empty. And with it comes Javi Baez to the plate. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. One out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Lester has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest because he tends to eat up innings all by himself.
Matt, every team is looking for a guy like this. In a day and age where we're going to the bullpens more early and more often, you need at least one or two guys into the rotation that have the chance to get you into the 7th or 8th inning, and he's definitely one of those guys.
Here's big Aaron Judge. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
2-pitch mix here. If you're in the batter's box, you're looking for something up. Sinker changeup right here. Got to get it up.
Count now, a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
And he fouls this one off. Payoff pitch one more time. And he watches a called third strike on the cut fastball that time, and that will retire the side. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And right out of the gates, the Yankees will be forced to deal with his speed at first base.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Before the first pitch, a check at first, and the runner back easily. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ, as Darvish will jump ahead of him here with strike one. A runner at first with no outs here. Fouled off. Darvish a check on first, and the runner will get back standing. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Therefore, it is Baez, and he's got it for the first out. The next Cub up, Kyle Schwarber. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. From the belt, the pitch.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
That's inside. 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Coming to the plate now, Aaron Hicks. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Fastball well outside.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
1-1.
A ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
So he sets him down swinging. Aaron Hicks becomes out number 2 this inning. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. High in the air and deep to left center field. Kiermaier looks up into the bleachers and gone. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
The first baseman.
Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
1-1.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Here's Hicks to put it away, and that's out number 1. Striding in, Giancarlo Stanton. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
1 and 2.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
So we got him looking there. Giancarlo Stanton is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Popped him up. Smoke is there, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, David Bote, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Off the LED board and gone. Here's Justin Smoke now. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1 on its way. That misses. 1-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Swing, and this is also hit well out to deep center. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder Paul DeJong. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that 2-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. And And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Batting ninth.
So in now for Chicago, John Lester. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. 1 there, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. Second at bat here. He reached via a single to lead off the home first.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at bat, an opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Cubs leadoff batter.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Alberto is there, and that retires the side. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Hanser Alberto. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Weighing inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
And another foul ball. Fly ball out toward left center field. In there, a base hit.
Batting ninth. The pitcher, number 11.
Standing in now, Yu Darvish. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. To second for 1. To smoke at first, and they get them both. Back to the top of the order now, and up next a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hops this one up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire. Bottom of the 3rd now, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Ian Happ. He's set, and the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Happ with a 2-1 count now. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. No balls and 1 strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now.
The right fielder,
so 2 are gone now in the Cubs half of the 3rd, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Darvish pauses. Here comes the pitch. Slow roller down the 3rd baseline.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. All set for the start of the 4th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Javier Baez. Skied into very shallow right. Hicks is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. In now, Aaron Judge. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB. I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. To the plate now, Torres, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. And that one cut a little too much, a ball and a strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retreat. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu from the stretch. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. First pitch on its way.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Stanton giving chase, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Stepping in now, David Bote, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So the switch hitter Justin Smoke steps up. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing 2-0.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Gallo leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. 2-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So Paul DeYoung digs in next. He drew a base on balls his first time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Judge is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Giancarlo Stanton now comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now the first pitch here from Lester.
1-0.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Three and 2 now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hard ground ball to third. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. And he takes a called strike one. Two and one. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball three. The 3-1 coming from Lester. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Hanser Alberto. He singled his last time up. From the stretch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gallo is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number two. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Yu Darvish. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
2-0 now.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
The batter, number 10, shortstop.
At the plate, Marcus Semien. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No hits to this point. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Happ trying to get there. He can't get to it. This one's down. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with two away.
Number 9, Javier.
And that brings up Javi Baez as he lifts it in the air to right field. Hicks is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger. Stepping in, John Lester, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball one. Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
To 2-2 now.
2-2.
And that indeed is a pitcher up there, as he's not even close at that one and becomes out number one. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Fastball in there for a called strike. Ball one. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. 1 run on 3 hits. 1 error for the Cubs to this point. And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Ian.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1-1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Stanton is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Number 99, Aaron.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Aaron Judge goes quietly leading off the 6th inning. Ground ball left side. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. 2 away now in the Yankees' 6th, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. In there, 0-1. Fouled away. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. 1-2 to DJ LeMahieu.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now
Swing and a miss. That retires the side. Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. He'll begin things here.
For the Cubs, the catcher, Kyle Schwarber.
Here comes the first pitch. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Count is 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Up with it, Sanchez. The throw down to first, 1 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. Now the pitch.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase, but the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there are 2 gone now. 2 away now for the Cubs in the 6th. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. That's lifted the other way out to left. On the move is Stanton. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Now in the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Here it comes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Stanton is retired, and there's 1 away. 1 gone here in the Yankee 7th, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in the count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Oh, that's a foul ball.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 0-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Kiermaier on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Now batting, Hanser Alberto. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
Lester ready, the 1-0.
Inside, ball 2.
Two balls and a strike to count. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there, base hit. Luke Voigt will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 59, Luke Voigt.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Chased a bad one there, 1-1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And there's ball 2 now. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
It's time.
Zach Britton gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Striding into the box, David Bote. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And look out as this one catches him, and a big mistake there as now the go-ahead run is aboard to lead off the inning. So a runner at first now with no. Michael Chavis come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and no.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Cubs. Number 23, Michael Chavis.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Britton, a California-born ball player, has got a sinker, a slider, and a splitter. Chopper to short, scooped up to second for 1. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. Stepping up to the plate, Paul DeYoung. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way. Here's a sinker that stays up. 1 ball, no strikes. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Too tight with that one, 3-0. Cubs shortstop with a 3-1 count. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Rounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And he fouls this one off. Count remains full.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Evan White is into the on-deck circle now as he'll pinch.
Pinch hitting for the Cubs, number 12, Evan White.
Tommy Kahnle takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are two on with only one away. Jason Castro will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only one out in the inning.
Number 15, Jason.
And that's cut on and missed 0-1. Runners are at first and second with one away. 1-1 to Jason Castro. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Jason Castro becomes out number 2 this inning. Kevin Kiermaier stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Pedro Strop has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. New inning set to get. Underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Marcus Semien. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The 0-1 delivery. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Look out! A fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Javier Baez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. To third. And that's the second out. At the plate, Aaron Judge. Here's the first pitch to him. And a ball 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. One ball, one strike to count. Ready with the 1-1.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
The set and the 3-1 pitch.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the 1st out. So digging in now, Kyle Schwarber. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Hit in the air out to center field. Here's Baez to make the catch, and that becomes out number 2. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Hicks. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 4-1.
4-1, no strike.
A 2-ball, no strike count to the Cubs center fielder. Swung on, missed, 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Digging in to try it again, Joey Gallo. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Counts even, 2-2 to Joey Gallo.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Torres. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Hey, from a pitcher's standpoint, sometimes the greatest pitch is the slider that backs up. He got away with that one, but he wants that thing to bury down the way.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Torres becomes the first out in the 9th inning. No balls and a strike to count. 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. So striding forward now, Giancarlo Stanton. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 1-0 the count. 1-0, here it is. Fouled away. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
He's set, the 3-1. Stopped by the post office to get stamps on the way to mailing in that swing. It's 3-2 now.
Man, this is
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. All set for the bottom of the 9th.
Leading off for the Cubs, the 3rd baseman, David
Adam Ottavino enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Count even now at 1-1. Now here it comes. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here. But he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath, take a step out of the box. You know you got a few to play with.
Shoots this one over to first. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning. So here's Michael Chavis now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. The winning run is at first base. Right side hit hard. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Throw comes into the infield, and the winning run moves up to
Batter number 11. Shortstop, Paul DeJong.
in now, Paul DeJong. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Therefore, it is Baez, and he's got it for the first out. Albert Almora will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 5, Albert Almora.
Chad Green is called upon to get the final 2 outs of the ninth and send this one into extra innings. Out in front of it, strike one. The winning run at second, however, the double play in order here. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Back goes Stanton on the warning track. He makes the catch. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. The tag, and he's out at second. It's a double play, and just like that, the inning is over. Dan Winkler takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. Ready for another shot now. Gary Sanchez. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And it's fouled away. Here's the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Down the left field line and deep, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The next 0-2.
I got the count 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
And a good pitch here, but this is taken for a ball as the count moves to 2-2 now on the Yankee catcher. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Kiermaier coming on. He can't get to it. That's a leadoff single. So the leadoff man reaches base safely here in extra innings.
Next for the Yankees,
Jorge Mateo will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. So now a pinch hitter set to come on as Brett Gardner's grabbed a bat.
Number 11, Brett Gardner.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Now a throw over, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. The 0-1. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. The 1-1 pitch.
Ball 2.
Well, that curveball just doesn't look to have the same snap on it that it normally does. Both of those last two have been pretty flat, and that's a pitch he relies on coming in out of the bullpen.
The 3-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the pitcher, Chad Green.
Braden Bishop will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for New York. Number 5, Braden Bishop.
Soft liner towards first. One there.
He's out.
On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. Into the box now, Marcus Semien. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner goes for second. Pitch is high. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Here's the 2-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Aroldis Chapman comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The batter, number 8.
At the plate, Ian Happ. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
0-1.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hard hit ball to second. Torres has it. And there are 2 away now.
Up next
So
for the
stepping
Cubs,
in, Kyle Schwarber.
catcher.
It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. Now the 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. '11th inning set to get underway, and into bat next, the versatile weapon Javier Baez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a ground ball to third. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. Into the box, Aaron Judge, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. After it is Hicks, but this will land untouched. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Torres. It's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. Swinging a soft liner. There's one. Onto the pitcher covering at first, and it's your textbook 3-6-1 double. Set now for the bottom of the 11th, and that'll bring in the switch hitter Aaron Hicks.
The right fielder, Aaron.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
This at-bat's going to be absolutely epic because now he's mixing it up. He's got a little cat and mouse working, and as an offensive player, you got to step out of the box and say, all right, he's respecting me a little bit. I can't be all-in fastball.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting,
ready
right
now,
fielder,
Joey Gallo. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Too low, 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
And he will get there at first, so he reaches on the drop 3rd strike. Ready for another chance? David Bote. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. And he just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. And he looks at his sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate.
Davis.
A ball and no strikes. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. And he fouls this one off. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Digging in now for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And that one cut a little too much, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. And good take that time on a low breaking ball. 2-2 now. Too high. Ball 3.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2. But when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
The payoff pitch one more time. Grounded weakly toward third. And that's out number 1. Digging in now, Sandy León. First pitch of the at-bat. A high fastball is in there.
This is one of the big consequences of playing into extra innings. It's really taxing on your bullpen, and sometimes guys like this have to throw a lot more pitches than they're used to.
On to first, and there were 2 down. Digging in, Brett Gardner. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1.
1-0 count. The pitch. Liner toward right center. Kiermaier is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Bottom of the 12th inning now. And
For the Cubs. The shortstop, Paul DeJong.
he's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Here it comes.
Ball. Count was 2-1.
A bouncer to the left side. Torres scoops it up. And not in time, so there you go. The possible winning run is on to lead off the inning. James Ritchie will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first. And
He's hitting for the Cubs. Number 82. David Ritchie.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. To second for 1. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play. Now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Kevin Kiermaier. And looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 offering. Popped him up. León over to his left. And that ends the inning. Ryan Tepera takes the hill now to begin the lucky 13th inning. So here now is the pitcher. A roll. This Chapman. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Now the pitch. The 1-1 home. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
I don't know if that was discipline or whether he's just not swinging the bat at all, but hey, at least he's making the pitcher throw a few more pitches. In
comes the left fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Marcus Semien. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. 1 out, nobody on. Now it's 2-0. Two balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. Tepera, a 32-year-old veteran. His arsenal includes a cutter, a sinker, a four-seam fastball, and a slider. The count now at 2-2. Now the pitch. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Now a rocket deep down the line in left. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Here's Javier Baez as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. And a little tapper here in front of the mound as this may work as a sacrifice. And there's out number 2. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. And he bats in a big spot here. Go-ahead run at third, 2 men out. Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with 2 away. Here's the first pitch. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Chavis is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out, so a great job there. Stepping into the box, Ian Happ attempting to.
For the Cubs, the second baseman, Ian Happ.
He's set. Here it comes. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Simeon's got it. Throw just does beat him to the bag as that was pretty close. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
2 balls and a strike now. Pitches away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. Torres brings it in. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight. Either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Jonathan Holder, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. 1 ball, no strikes to count. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and that means 13 innings won't even settle this. Standing in, DJ LeMahieu, trying to avoid the dreaded hat trick here. He's 0 for 5 all told. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball well outside. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Here it is, the 3-0. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Three-2 pitch. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings. At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Behind 0-2 now. Too high. 1-2. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
The catcher, number 9.
Stepping up now, Sandy Leon. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
This one's a strike. It's 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Popped high in the air. DeYoung camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Now at the plate, Brett Gardner hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like you did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
1-1 the count. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. 1-2 now. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. And he strikes him out here for route number 3, so after a scoreless top half, they'll have on to the bottom of the 14th, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. First delivery to him on the way. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Ball and a strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Now at the plate, David Bodie. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike. Holder, playing here in his age 26 season. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and a cutter. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Into the box now, Michael Chavis. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And he lays off a pitch in there for the 1st strike.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the 1st pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. Changeup, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the... All set for the start of the inning, and next will be the pitcher, Jonathan Holder.
The pitcher, number 56.
He's set, and the pitch.
Holder.
Outside.
The 1-0 is taken, strike 1. Inside and low, 2-1.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
And there's the 1st out to start the 15th. So striding in, Marcus Semien. He doubled his last time through.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out. Riding in once again, Javier Baez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Grounded to 3rd. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So coming to the plate, Paul DeJong. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Shortstop, Paul.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Popped up. And no one will track it down. A 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back. 2-2. Now the pitch. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now. 3-2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Gardner patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Ryan Tepera. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Coming to the plate now, Kevin Kiermaier. He comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least 1 more. Digging in once again, Aaron Judge. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time.
Yeah, and he might see another free pass here. If you're going to get beat, it has to be by anybody but this guy.
Hey, great job pounding his own strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, Got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Drives it out to deep right center field. After it is Hicks. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Now back, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Seth Lugo has waited a long time, but he'll come on to work in the 16th inning. Standing in now, Torres. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. 2 hits in 6 tries for him thus far. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Bouncer up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And the go-ahead run will score from second as they've taken the lead here in the late going.
The batter, the first baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
To the plate now, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. Schwarber is there, and he has it for the out. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch of the at-bat. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game. From the stretch. Heading out towards shallow right. Hicks is under it. And that retires the side. Now to the plate, Ian Happ trying to put it all behind.
For the Cubs, the second baseman, Ian Happ.
First pitch on its way. He's got it. Set to deliver the 0-1. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Ready once again, Kyle Schwarber. He could use a hit here. 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 1-1 to Schwarber. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Torres has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Aaron Hicks. He was a ground out victim last time up. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Reined in. On to first, and that'll be a bitter pill to swallow for this home crowd as the ball game is over. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Jonathan Holder takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 2 runs on 12 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base. For the Cubs, 1 run.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the LA Dodgers and the New York Yankees. Stepping up now, Corey Seager, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Corey Seager. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon.
Batting second.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
I know that's the spot he didn't want to miss in, but he got away with it.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Batting third,
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Down and away, ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Outside, 2-1. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Next up for Los Angeles, Justin Turner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. No balls and a strike to count. Betts, the runner at first with 2 gone. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Stanton. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Striding into the box, Brett Gardner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder. Brett Gardner.
The pitch. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Ball and a strike.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
Good breaking ball there. Laid off for the second strike. Ball 2.
That's the ball. 2-2 is the count.
And this is swung on and missed as Gardner's a strikeout victim. 1 away. Settling in now, Javier Baez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch.
Ball. 1-0. Ball. 2-0 is the count.
The 2-0 on the way. Is offered at and missed for the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. Sent out to straightaway center field. Betts has a read on it. 2 down. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now the pitch. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve. Strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And he got him. Second inning set to go. And next, the dangerous power threat, Max Muncy.
Max
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. On a line, that's a base hit. Into the box now, A.J. Pollock. Fastball in the dirt, and that's going to get away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Ground ball foul down the left side. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
When the pitcher on the mound's establishing this kind of heater, you got to come off everything else and find a way to get that bat head in the zone.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. A.J. Pollock goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
1-1.
And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Next for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Smith, a Kentucky-born ball player. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fouled off. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. So now to the plate, Walker Buehler. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Simeon is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the second baseman, Torres.
Second baseman, Gleyber.
Here comes the first pitch. Called strike, a good pitch down in the zone. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Line drive to left. There now is Pollock, and he's got it for the first out. Standing in, DJ LeMahieu. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Buehler has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do, with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Ball 2 strikes.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. From the belt, the pitch.
Nope, ball.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Two balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
I love that pitch right there. An aggressive fastball that catches the corner. The hitter knew it was coming and still couldn't do anything with it.
2-2.
A good movement bearing in. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Giancarlo Stanton goes down for the second out in the bottom half. From the belt, kicks and deals. 0-1 the count. He waits, now the pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Bellinger is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Digging in for his second at-bat, Corey Seager. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball out.
Now the 1-0 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Fouled away.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Hit back toward the mound. Simeon's there. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Here's Mookie Betts, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here it comes. Third inning, no score to this point. And right into the shift, but a foul ball, 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gardner is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
No, that's down. Ball.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
1-1.
2 out, nobody on. And he misses. 2-1. Three and 1.
Balls, 1 strike.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Semien. First offering on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Semien in an 0-2 hole here.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Here's the pitch. James Paxton comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Bellinger's under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next for New York, Brett Gardner looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And the pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees.
Now batting, third baseman, Javier Baez.
And that brings up Javi Baez as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. There he goes. Pitches a cold strike. The throw.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And he is in there. And 2. Here it is.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
The 0-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Justin Turner. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case. This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
A ball and a strike now. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
2-1.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. 1 gone now in the Dodger 4th, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
1-1.
He obviously wanted that call on the corner, but if he continues to put the ball right there, he's going to get that call, and he's going to keep pitching as well as he is.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the 2nd out. Riding in, A.J. Pollock comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Low with a fastball here, in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Look out, 2-0 now.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at-bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Judge. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Here's big Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Scorched to 3rd. And he gives it the old Olay at 3rd, and he gets right by him into left.
Next for the Yankees, the second baseman,
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Heading out towards shallow right. Bellinger's under it. 1 down. Into the box. DJ LeMahieu reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. 50th pitch of the game on its way. LeMahieu hits right-handed pitching very well. Makes a lot of contact, but he generally isn't known for displaying a lot of power. You'll see a lot of line drives and ground balls from him in these situations.
Yeah, I almost think he has too good of hand-eye coordination, Matty. Sometimes maybe just attacks that pitch that's not there to do major damage with, but could just drive it up the middle the other way and take his knock, and that's what he's been able to do.
Still 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Pollock has a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. As a look, now the pitch.
Ball.
Here it comes, 1-0.
Nope, that's in. Nope, ball.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
3-1 the count now. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
The batter, the catcher.
Stepping in now, Gary Sanchez.
Sanchez.
As he'll cut on and miss it, a good slider at the knees for strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. The 0-2 once more. Ground ball foul down the left side. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. In now, Kike Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Gardner has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Digging in, Will Smith. A base hit in his first trip. And now a pitch on the way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1.
That's inside.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Digging in, Walker Buehler. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Walker Buehler.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Looked like a cut fastball there, and all he can do with it is foul it off to the right. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Marcus Semien, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. First offering on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Still 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Full count.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
The next 3-2. And he fouls this one off. And that misses. Ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. Next to hit will be the pitcher, James Paxton. A textbook sack bunt situation here. Here's the first pitch to him. Trying to move the runner into scoring position here, but this is a foul ball. Nobody out, runner on first. The Yankee pitcher at the plate with a 1-1 count.
1-1.
Semien's off and running. Strike called. Now the throw down.
1-2.
And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Lays off. 2-2 now.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner, who was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Two balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pollock is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and with it comes Javi Baez to the plate. First pitch of the at-bat.
No, that missed.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
No reason to give in to him here with the base open. Putting him on base just gives your defense more ways to help get you out of this.
2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. The 3-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
The right fielder,
Digging in and looking for more, Aaron Judge. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
And he takes this one high, 1-1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and stepping up as the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here, 1-2 now. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. The 2-2 one more time. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Up next to the Dodgers.
Stepping in, Mookie Betts. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No, that's down. Ball.
The 1-0 home.
Ball.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Gardner on the move. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So here's Cody Bellinger. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The cutter runs outside, ball 1.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
A lot of pitches away here, which is pretty much what you're forced to do with lefty batters here at Yankee Stadium. It doesn't take much to hook one out of here to right field with that short porch out there.
Here's the 3-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Blake Trinan enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. He's set. Here it comes.
That's in. Ball. Yeah!
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Now batting, DJ LeMahieu. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch on its way.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Here comes the 0-1. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. 1-2 to DJ LeMahieu.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
To short. Fielded cleanly. And that's the second out. Now in the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Ah, way to get dirty. Touché, sir. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Justin Turner.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In on the hands of it with the fastball. It's 1-0.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Max Muncy. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that
there's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. In now, A.J. Pollock.
Number 11, A.J.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
we're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio is still under 60%.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Pollock in front, 3 balls and a strike.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. 1 out, nobody on. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame.
the batter, number 50.
At the plate, Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Breaking ball as this runs in on him, and he has to step out of the way that time. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Now batter, catcher, Will Smith.
Chad Green takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Number 57, Chad Green.
At the plate, Will Smith, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1 check swing holding up.
Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Gary.
First pitch of the at-bat.
0-1.
And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Struck him out. So digging in now, Marcus Semien. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball, that's hot.
Now the 1-0 is a slider taken for a ball.
2-0's the count.
Fouled off. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel. 2-1 our score. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Betts on the run. He gets there, but he missed it.
Next for the Yankees, the pitcher, Chad Green.
Standing in now, Chad Green. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
Well, this is where you have to be really aggressive. 1-2 count on an American League pitcher that rarely bats. Go right after him.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
Ready with the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Nope, ball. 2-1's the count.
And he lays off again, ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Fouled away. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Jock Peterson will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Your attention, please. Who's hitting for the Dodgers? Number 31, Jock Peterson.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Here's Corey Seager, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Green, a native of South Carolina. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a splitter.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. He's set, and the pitch. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And he falls behind 0-2. Again, another foul ball. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Still even at 2-2.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
On the ground to third. There's Baez. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Joe Kelly is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Javier Baez.
The 3rd baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Count even now at 1-1. Here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bellinger's under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Judge has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Now back, second baseman, Rizzo.
Into the box now, Torres, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Tough to get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Hit in the air to center field. Calling for it is Betts, and Mookie's got it for the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. From the stretch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. There's the knuckle curve laid off, 1-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Pollock will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger.
To the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Adam Ottavino comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 0, Adam.
First offering on its way. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. On to first, and that is a big out to start the 9th. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Justin Turner. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No, that's out.
Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swinging a blooper to the right side. In comes Judge. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Max Muncy. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and going back to that last AB when he hit the home run, Matty, that ball was up and out of the zone. This guy's a real...
Judge is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. Pitching and defense game, 2-1 the final score this afternoon. The New York Yankees took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. James Paxton gets the W on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon.